Hey, yo, what up? How's it doing, Tenny Shoein? Tennessean? Tenny Shoein? I'm a shoe in. What's going on, party people? Hey, pizza time. What's going on, Lost? How you doing? Saw you playing some Ark. That game is. I have dumb American brain. I am small brained American. There's too many things going on in that game, so I like watching people play it though, because it helps me understand it. And maybe one day I'll pick it up. More aeroplanes and fly out. Nice. Wait, what's fly out? Is that another airplane simulator game? One day, Lost. One day. I need to watch you play it more so I know what I'm doing. Because going into that game blind is going to be a hell of a learning curve. I'm just going to be a third wheel. Just a third wheel. Same with some others that I like watching, like Wooster. Wooster plays a lot of complex military games. And I like watching them because it helps me understand these complex military games. Because, contrary to popular belief, I am not autistic. Sometimes I'm just stupid, and that's okay. Oh, cool. Very cool. Well, we've got an exciting episode today. We are going to be assembling our Eve station in orbit. So it's going to be sick. And nail biting because we do have, I think, two of them. Two of them do have arrow shells. So we're going to try that. At least slow us down a little bit, you know? So lots of quick saving and reverting. But anyway, let's throw this pizza in the oven. By the way, I do have my oven on. My oven is currently making some jalapeno poppers, but that's going to take a minute. So we got some time. I'm just waiting for the oven to heat up, and then I'm gonna throw those bad boys in there. All right, let's double check our tracking station. Oh my god. Ah, yes, I remember. Right before I was pooping my brains out, this is what I was doing. The Blue Jay, that's right. It's there. The Amethyst Station is there. Grow Lab, Docking Hub, Station Hab, LNA, Transfer and Return Capsule, Catamaran. Wasn't there a probe or a lander that I built? Eve Ground Relay. Yeah, there it is. We're going to make that a probe instead, so we're going to switch over to it real fast. Have a 99-day maneuver. Spinning. It's an RTG. It doesn't need to spin, but, you know, it's the thought that counts. Probe. Nope. Probe. Definitely don't jettison the heat shield. Aim camera. See if we can get in there. That's the battery. Where's the probe? Probe. Ah. Okay, configure vessel naming. We're gonna call this thing a lander. Yeah. That way we can see it. And it is important to us. It's very important to us. We do have some survey pieces on. Let me see, get the camera right. We do have some survey pieces on here, just so we can say we have something to do. So we have a trace gas analyzer, seismic accelerometer, and I think that's it. I don't think I should have probably. Whoa. Whoa, what was that? Okay, let's disable the scanner, please. What's going on? Why is my frame rate taking a dump? Suddenly. Suddenly, everything is just pooping itself. All right, well, it's fine now. That was weird. Oh, the oven's ready. But yeah, this is the station that we're going to try and aerobrake into Eve. And we got a ring, we got some docking ports. Hopefully this is all like walkable so I can show you around. It should be. I built it using walkable parts. Like the IVA stuff. So hopefully we can get some really cool views of Eve when we're in orbit. Here's hoping. But my oven's ready. I'm going to put those jalapeno poppers in there for a sec. I'll be right back. All right. So we got about 30 minutes on that bad boy. This guy's got, I think, 88 days, 81 days before the L and Ahab maneuver. Okay. So in about 3-ish months, we'll get to Eve. 3 months, huh? Well, what if we advance 1 month and then we'll rotate our space station crews that we have around Kerbin and the Mun. And you know, while we're doing that, I think what we'll do is, was it Quartz Station, right? We'll send somebody to the Muscovite outpost, or the Muscovite station. Okay, remember this guy? Oh, I do. I definitely do. Barely. Ew! Oh no! That's probably gonna break. Oh no. Can we rotate this? Not in the way that I want. No, there's no rotation control on that either. Damn. Well, how about this? We get somebody outside. We do have an engineer. Chris is our engineer. Oh shit, yeah. And we're gonna relocate that before it causes any damage. Now, how are we gonna get out? Well, you know, I think, how about we take a look around? So Chris, the engineer, who's also in the cockpit for some strange reason. Let's take a look. That antenna is definitely going to cause problems. We don't want that. All right, let's take a look at our moon station. So this is what we're connected to. Aha, good. Good. So I think, yeah, it's outer space. I can see a little bit of an antenna over there, and then, yes, I need to, crew. And where did we come from? Wait. Now I'm turned around. We came from here. So this is docking. For now, at least. And then we got this way. Where does this go? Uh-huh. Pretty big. Not bad. Ah. Right. Very nice. The Goopola. This is where we keep all of our goop. It's the Goopola. Beautiful. Now that's a view. Right. So this one needs to be labeled Goopola. Is there a Goopola? Or control, I guess. Yeah, control. There we go. That's docking. That's outer space. That's outer space. That's outer space. This way is... Where does this go? Oh, this is the science lab. Yeah! Tests and tubes and experiments and parts and snacks and servos and the aspirator. Ah, yes, all sciencey things. Very good. That, what is that? Where does that go? What's down there? Oh, that's EVA? Oh. I guess I blocked those off with something. That's why. Ooh. Oh, this is the... Yes. Well, we do need to go outside. No airlock available. Oh, damn. Guess we can't go outside. We gotta go outside somehow. I guess we'll just have to use the one of the nodes here. So let's close up these doors. And, oh, last one. Okay, away we go. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean no airlock available? I'm going to shut this engine down. Let's just shut that down. Crew hatch. Okay, well then, Chris. See, I should be able to go there. Or I can come out this pod. That'll probably be the move. Yep. Very nice. Ooh, I like the reflection on the visor there. That's pretty sweet. Let's double check to make sure that we do have EVA prop. Yes, we do. And make sure we have the right, yes, construction button. Good. Lego RCS. Let's get on over there. I don't like that it's lagging up like this. And that's where we're supposed to be docking to. Like that's the actual part. So once we undock, we're probably going to move over. I'm going to put this shit. No, not. I need to hold on to something. You know, what if it was... like right there. And then we did... That's actually perfect. Except it's not, because I think those solar panels are going to say something about it. So what if we put it like over here instead? Oh, I can grab? Oh, sweet. Like there would be sweet. All right. Let's turn that off. We don't need that anymore. And back inside. Okay. Now we just gotta maneuver over to there. And I'll be happy. We're just barely not touching anything. It's perfect. All right. I'm going to F5 here, actually. And undock. Whoa, that's what I thought was going to happen. Okay. So far, so good. So set that as our target. We're going to turn on our docking camera. So we can see what the hell's going on. Move that over there. Make this locked. Okay. And I want to aim the camera probably here. There we go. Here we go. Kathunk. Almost got a lock. And that's a lock. Perfect. Now that's what I wanted to do. And I bet you we can transverse that whole segment. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. Very nice. Well, I don't know. I guess these guys can stay up there for like a month. We can also send up another piece. It's up to you. I say we kind of power through it. I think that would be the right move. So Muscovite, we don't have anybody on. No, we don't. Let's take a look at it and see what we're working with. Okay. Looks like we got a couple of supply probes. Let's hold that prograde, please. We do have this funny docking port. I don't know. I think these probes got to go. They barely have anything in them. I say we keep one, though. So I'm going to keep this one up top. So I'm going to transfer as much fuel into it as I can. Well, probably not all my liquid fuel because I do need some. Well, no, it's got RCS. Yeah. There we go. At least we got some in the tank, so it's something. Fuel-wise, yeah, those are empty. That's empty. This thing's got a nifty antenna. Yeah, that'll stay up there. And we'll shut that engine down just for fun. But this guy, you gotta go. Sorry. You're just taking up too much space. Okay, and now we're going to hold retro, and we're just going to use the RCS. We should have enough. I think we have enough. Well, from here, no. What are we at? 78? Let's fucking just go for it. It's Minmus. Oh, the Spooderland. I totally forgot about that thing. Yeah, we can turn our SSTOs into VTOL airless world landers. As long as there's no atmosphere, we can do it. Those jalapeno poppers smell so good right now. Can't wait. Coming down now. We're coming down now. Come on down. Come on down to Browntown, where everything's brown. We got brown bread, brown boots, brown bricks. Brown shirts. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. That's going to safely deorbit and give Minmus a little kiss. Muscovite Station, we have so much open space to glow it up. I don't know what we're going to do with it. We got to add a module, though. A docking port is nice, but maybe something a little more. I do want to add a ring. A ring would be pretty sick. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's add a little ringy bit back here. Let's go to the Space Center, and we'll make it daytime. That's way too dark. And I know we could probably use the shoe bill. But there is another SSTO that I've been working on just for fun. And it's not much different than the shoe bill. What is this? Oh, that's stock. No. Test play. Vulture, that's right. But I don't think I want to call it Vulture. I think I want to call it like Grackle. I think Grackle would be a good one, and we'll just make it more black. Is that how you spell Grackle? Grackel? Oh, L-E. Grackle. There we go. The Grackle. And we're just going to take that off. And we're going to double that. The Grackle. Perfect. I love the Grackle. They're silly little birds. They're just so dang silly. I don't want that to be maybe like a black with a high detail. Yeah. Same goes for here. And back here, that's not going to be red anymore. We're going to make that black. Nope. Back to beige. Pump up that detail, baby. Red. Black. High detail. There we go. Payload bay doors. I think I'm going to leave those red. This one. Black. 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 There we go. And let's see. I know we can paint it a little bit more. What if we paint this? Well, what about the payload bays themselves? Can't we? What about instead of beige? What if that was black? Okay, and then the red will actually be beige. Yes. Yes. I like that. And that gray, what if the gray was beige? No, that one should be black. Nope, wrong open. Oh my god, what is this? Why is it doing this to me? Yeah, and we're just gonna do the same back here just to blend it all in. The tail as well. Do like a dark gray, high detail. Yeah. Or black and high detail. What's that? That's not bad. Yeah. There we go. And we'll just keep part of it white. Don't want to make it entirely black because the cockpit and the scoop are still white. So we'll keep some of it white. This is just the sister ship. We'll call it Grackle. Oops. Save. There we go. And I can't color that, can I? No. And yeah, we're gonna make the wings black as well. Oh, I know, right? Hey, what's going on, Beetle Rock? Are the audio levels okay? Do they sound even? I'm trying to get it even. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, cool. How's your Sunday going? Hey, spin that fish. Ah, I hear you. Yeah, I was doing some of that before I started the stream. I can't focus on this and then think about uh, a dirty cat bowl and all this other bullshit I gotta do. Yeah, I think it looks better dark gray. Fish and chips just arrived. Hell yeah. What kind of fish? Is it like a cod? What y'all got over there? Clean the central air thingy. Got my back porch looking better. Might have a nice barbecue. Ooh, you know what? I think you should. I'm actually cooking up some jalapeno poppers right now. I bought them for a party, so I got the party pack of jalapeno poppers. It's like 24 of them. And, oh, speaking of which, Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sprinkled in, ooh, brown sugar. I never thought about that. I'm definitely going to do that. I've heard about, like, maple syrup. Have you ever tried maple syrup with the jalapeno poppers? Just a little drop or two. Oh, man, it changes the game. Oh, yeah. I love me some meat candy. But, oh, man, I love the smell of bacon. I love the smell of bacon. Even if I'm not in the mood for bacon, if I'm not hungry, I just want a bacon scented candle. I freaking love bacon, man. I don't care what anyone says. Oh, it does. Like a honey ham. All right. I think this is pretty solid. I like the color scheme. It's not too loud and proud. Do we have Beetle? Are you? I think Beetle Rock's on a station, right? Yeah. Yeah, we got you on a station. That's right. Well, the Grackle's ready to go. Let's save. Let's hit new, and let's switch the editor over. We're going to build ourselves a station module. Now, before we begin, let's take one from what we already have. Garlic nut, party room, Skylab, VTOL. No, we don't have anything that's like specifically a ring, but we're going to build one anyway. So first, I want to check all the free IVA stuff that I have at my disposal. I want one of these. And I want one of these. Yes, one of these. Oops. Okay. And yeah, you know what? I will keep the warning stripes on it because there's going to be a lot of moving parts below here. And find our docking ring. And let's just, we'll have to use the smallest one, or the second to smallest one. That's the only thing that's going to fit in our cargo bay. Like this, I think is too big. Yeah, that one's too big, so we can't use that one. It'll have to be the smallest one, which is the donut. And you know, on its face, I think that's pretty good. Honestly, I think we can just keep that and then put something back here. Oh yeah, Beetle Rock, you know I got good tunes. I got good taste in music. It's summertime on a Sunday. You gotta play some blues rock, you know what I mean? You gotta play some southern soul in there. Let's see. I do want to get some distance. So maybe not that. Underrated, absolutely. I mean, I'm from Houston. We know of ZZ Top very well. Ooh, an airlock would be nice. Not a structural fuselage. That's not going to work. Probably, probably like one of those crew tube pieces. Maybe not a cockpit. That's too much stuff going on. Where is it? Where is it? You know, I don't hate it, actually. I kind of like it. Hell yeah. My dad too. I mean, we just grew up on 70s and 80s rock, so it was just natural. Then it invokes a lot of good good memories. You know, being outside, barbecuing, drinking a beer, people laughing and talking, good times. Ooh, what if we did something crazy, like an inflatable? I think that would be cool. So we'll have like the ring. Hell yeah, me too. One of my friends just moved from LA to Austin, and I met him yesterday, and we're gonna find some time to hang out. One of my older friends. Known this guy since like elementary school. I think that's a pretty good look for our Minmus station. What do you think? And then at the very end, I don't want to add anything else. I think like maybe a cupola, maybe like a small cupola, just to cap things off. Or probably just like one of these flat adapters, like that. Yeah, I think that'll be good. Yeah, well, most of my friends are in Houston, and unfortunately, I got some pretty broke friends. Good friends, but broke friends, and so a lot of them don't have cars, or they can't make it out to Austin sometimes, and that's okay. No, too big. Perfect. Ooh, I like that look. I do, I do. I like that look a lot. How about you? Ooh, I like the metal look. Oh man, what I would give to see a ZZ Top concert. Heart open for them? Oh shit. No, that's not the piece I'm looking for. Oh, I know what it is. Oh well. I think that's it. That's all I really want to add to that station is just one of those. So now we can put a booster on it. Oh, is it still spinning? Funny. Oh no, it will slow down if you stop it. Cool. All right, so for the rest of this, and I want to deflate that too. We're going to put a decoupler, not a stack separator. There we go. And a fuel tank. Now, Minmus is easy to move around in, but it's kind of far to get to. I wonder if this will fit. I'm not sure if it'll fit. Might have to try something a little different. But we'll see. Wolfhound, get on there. Put a couple down here. That's fine. And then we'll make sure that the flow priority is way the hell down here. So it does not drain from that unless it has to. Does this have any? Well, it's fine if it does. That's fine if it does. Solar power, something simple, you know, nothing crazy. Yeah, that's nice. You know what? Maybe back here would be safest. Yeah, there we go. And then we can just move it up a smidge. Perfect. RCS time. So it's down there. I guess we could put them here and, well, nah, right here on the booster is just going to be just fine. Let's say as this burns, it's just going to keep creeping up. So let's put them like here, really. Yeah, that'll do it. And now an antenna. An antenna worthy. This should be fine. Yeah. Good enough for government work. And not gear. That's usually what I do. I'm going to be pressing all these action groups while I'm in the air, so I guess we really can't make an action group with that. But here we go. Muscovite Station Ring Tab. There we go. Save. Okay. Next, let's make it into a payload. Reroute down to here. Bada bing, bada boom. There we go. So new. Switch the editor. Give me that Grackle. Must be in this one. Give me that Grackle. It is a little bit longer. That's right. That's right. It's like one segment longer. So maybe we should have. We should have. Oh, yeah. Actually, yeah. We could do it. Yeah, all right. So the Grackle and the Shoebill are almost identical, but the Grackle is just one cargo bay segment longer. So we don't have to squeeze as much laterally. Where's Muscovite Station Ring Hab? There we go. Boom. Oh, look how much space we have. Disable the shroud. We have so much room. I love it. That's going to be a nice test bed anyway. How's the clearance? Clearance is looking A-okay. Yeah, clearance is good. You know how I like my clearance. We'll pop that back some just so it looks okay. There we go. And the piece de resistance, the struts. The struts. You know, I wonder if I can have some like permanent struts in here. Yeah. All right, so what are the action groups again? No, it's not Shoebill. It's Grackle now. Yes. 1, turn off control surfaces. 2, turn on control surfaces. When I spell it like that, surfaces. Control from computer. Control from cockpit. Toggle engine mode, switch to orbital engine mode, 6, and 7 is the cargo bay. Okay, that's right. That's right. Oh, and I gotta make sure that we're not draining anything from this fuel tank, because that would be a big no-no. Yeah, crossfeed's disabled. Oh, that's probably why. There we go. And we'll do that. So hopefully it'll work in our favor. But that's more accurate. That's much more accurate. So save. And who's going to take us out today? Well, obviously Beetle Rock is on a mission right now, so we can't use you. But Trout Destroyer is available. So there we go. And what about an engineer? See, this is where we need more people. There's Toktik. There's Nards on the wall. Hello, Asm. Nerthagoras is an engineer. Why not? Let's bring in Nerthagoras. That would be fun, right? And we got cameras all over the place. I want to make sure that this camera over here is set to camera 3. And that is obviously camera 2. Yes, and this one is camera 1. I want to put another spotlight down at the end of the payload bay. Or at least 2. How about 2 other spotlights? These guys suck. We're just going to... Oh, fuck. Don't do that. These guys suck. We're going to take those light strips out. And yeah, we're going to use these ones instead. I think they'll be much better. That's pretty good. I wonder if we can do something fun here. Ooh, that's fun. I like that. We'll probably pull them out too. Yeah. That's good. More light the better. And those, I believe, when the payload bay doors open and close, yes, the illuminators will be deactivated. So we're going to get on the runway. We're going to close this, and then we're going to start her up. So save, launch. And I'll go and grab a jalapeno popper or 2. Boingy, boingy, boingy. Well, that's really boingy. There we go. Okay, so 7. And that'll turn those lights off. Oh, I forgot about this one. But the lights are still on. Light off, please. Close. I forgot about that piece. I guess we don't have to open it, huh? This light off, please. Thank you. Alright, let's get her set up. The Grackle. One of God's silliest creatures. And away we go. Heading down the runway. Can we pitch up? Almost. It wants to. There we go. And you know what? I'm not worried about the inclination, because we can always hit that on our exit. I want my pitch to be, what are we at, 7.9? Let's call it 9 degree pitch. How about that? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you gonna go see it? Tell me how it is. I'm gonna watch it when it comes out in video, just because I'm just not that excited for it. The thing that gets me is the costumes. I don't really care about anything else, like that whatever they chose, but the costumes just don't look good enough for me. I mean, this is a Christopher Nolan film. Come on, give me some costumes. Give me some good costumes. They all look like plastic. Speaking of plastic, we're about to melt like plastic if we don't pitch up. Ah. Yeah, I think The Lord of the Rings has spoiled me for costumes. They'll never be as good as that. Oh yeah, the story is amazing. Um, I have no doubt. Yeah, yeah, you really can't beat it. They have like traveling museums of just like the rings and jewelry that they used in The Lord of the Rings. I've been to one. Elden Ring is pretty close. Wait, is there an Elden Ring movie? Video games are different. Did they actually make an Elden Ring movie? I had no idea. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think the art design is pretty nice. I like that high fantasy kind of look. I don't remember the opening cinematic. But that's a game I'd like to pick up one day. There's the engines kicking over. And we can keep our RCS on now. And we can gradually pitch up to like 20 degrees if we can. Mostly watercolor or gouache, and I'm a watercolor artist. Nice. Yeah. That's a valid bias. I do enjoy a good watercolor. Man, I really wish they brought back watercolor Pokemon. That was peak Pokemon art, in my opinion. Alright, getting ready for engine cutoff here. And 85. Let's do 90. Boom. Okay, turn that off. Go back to cockpit control and hit prograde. We're going to turn off our control surfaces. And just kind of slowly glide up to our apoapsis. I swear, is it because the trajectories mod is on? No? Why is it lagging like this? This is weird. That says 84. We can give it a little bit more gas. That's 86 by 92. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's 250 meters per second. We've got a little over 1,000. And then once we drop this payload, we'll probably have 1,000 left. So it's all good, man. It's all Gucci, man. We Gucci. I like how that kind of glows, though. The tip of that. It's pretty neat. Right, so orbital engines. Not much in the middle, but I'm listening to a review by a real nerd in a good way, and that seems to be in the middle. Yeah. It's a video game movie. I'm used to straight to VHS video game movies. I can take it. Controversial opinion, I actually liked the first and second Resident Evil movies. I know it's not accurate, but it's a fun zombie action movie. The other one, the third one, and then everything else after that did get a little ridiculous, though. I felt like they were just kind of running out of ideas. Yeah. Yeah, art is subjective. Ah, there has not. Oh, you're talking about the Odyssey. Yeah. Hey, it's Chris. Yes, a very aerodynamic phallic object. An AFO. All right, we can fast forward a teensy weensy bit here. We're going to move to our maneuver now. And hopefully we're just burning monoprop from here. Doesn't look like it. Due to unpopular demand, I'm here once more. What do you mean? I enjoy your company, Chris. You're a funny monkey. All right, about 15 seconds before we circularize this burn here. Yeah. And punch it. Are we at least using that? Yes, finally. Okay, good. Almost there. $87/93. Hey, you know what? That's not bad either. There we go. Another space plane. Straight off the showroom floor and in space. So, yeah. The Grackle. Alright, enough. Let's just get a good angle of this. Yes. And honestly, we don't need to open that one because it would be redundant. And the lights still aren't on. Great. There we go. Now we can see something. So first off, I'm gonna detach these struts. And now we're gonna get the hinge ready. We're gonna unlock it. And the target angle, I believe, is negative, right? Yes. So we're gonna bring it up to 28. And Copilot, what do you see out there? Oh, yes, it's moving. Great. I love it when things move when I want them to. That's amazing. Eesh. Sounds like a little bit too much like real life, you know what I'm saying? Ha 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 ha. Alright, we are erect. The aerodynamic phallic object is erect. We are ready to release. All right, let's release. And I'm pretty sure we use some of that monoprop. Oh, not much. That's okay. Yeah, we can turn that all on. Just burst out of there. All right, I'm gonna get some jalapeno poppers. I'll be right back. Ah, yeah. Oh, that was so good. It's a shame you can't have jalapeno poppers, Chris. You're missing out. Although, I guess you could make it with turkey bacon. Mm. Okay, we're all opened up. Let's set Minmus as our target. Yeah, it's not going to be that bad. Will it? All right, yeah, let's turn those on. Activate the engine. 2165. You know what? I think that'll be enough. Right about there. Move to maneuver. So dark. Where is the ship? Oh, it's down here. Okay. All right, about 20 seconds. RCS, we got a little under 3 minutes left, so that's not good. Oh, I love this song. It's perfect. And we'll burn probably about here. Aha! Yeah, that'll be good. And changing that isn't going to take much. So that's pretty good. Gives us 1,000 meters to play with, huh? Okay. Let's get there. Thirty seconds. And a 3, and a 2, and a 1, and a go. And stop. What? Oh, we burned too much. Damn. Well, that's okay. We can just wait, and once we pass the moon. So we're right about where? Here? It's be in 3 hours. Let's do it. Oh, wow, that's an interesting orbit. We can miss, and when we come back around, the moon's gravity is going to slow us down. Funny. I think I got a good idea for barbecue tonight. Ooh, what you gotta go? What you gonna go for? What you got? Yeah, 30 degrees seems to be the only... 30, yeah. That's pretty good. And since it's such a teeny tiny maneuver, let us get the thrust down to like 8-second burn, 7.5 thrust. Yeah, that's pretty good. Chili cheese dogs? Ooh, with sliced jalapeno poppers up. Ooh. Ooh, your work with magic. Let's make it a 10% thrust. Make it a 6-second burn. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. And we'll be there in 10 days, so we can... Once we do this maneuver, we'll land the Grackle. All right, 15 seconds. Go. Stop. Where are we at? Oh, that's not too bad. Wait, maybe it is. Hold on. There we go. That RCS is real tricky. But that's going to be in 10 days. So if we do... Oops. That. We can also do this. Whoa. I like that. We can do an immediate rendezvous if we get it just right. It doesn't tell me the speed. It just tells me the separation. $47. Ooh. Oh, what's that? Oh, 0.4 relative speed. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that'll be perfect. Cool. So now let's see if we can do this in like 50% thrust. Make it a 15-second burn? Hell yeah. Lurking around. Yep. Don't work too hard, Beetle Rock. This is going to be a pinpoint capture and then rendezvous. That's going to be sick. Create that alarm. Maneuver. This is going to be Muscovite Station. Fucking ring capture. Yeah. And that's in 10 days. Okay. Tracking station. Now we gotta land this bad boy. Oh, Grackle Station. That's not right. Okay. Well, we're just kind of floating around, I guess. KSC. It's too late to do any kind of burn. I guess we'll just wait until the next day. Oh, we can't do that from here. Alright, well, let's fast forward some. What about there? And let's make a maneuver here. Where are we going to end up? We'll have to turn on trajectories. That's going to bog everything down. Alright, well, I'm going to turn that off. $150 for this one. And we'll probably put it right on top. Yeah, just like that. And close the cargo bay. Oh, now the lights work. All right, well, move to maneuver, please. Good, and it is draining from the main tank. We got to make sure that we switch that priority list. "30 seconds. We're not going to burn all those engines. Nope, that's the payload bay doors again. Okay. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, go. Stop. 2 meters per second variation. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, hopefully this one doesn't flat spin on us. That's my hope. And we're going to execute this. And once we find our position, now we're going to time warp. We're in position. We're going to turn our control surfaces back on. And away we go. I don't want to keep the air brakes open. I just want to see how this thing flies. And we're going to switch the engines over to air breathing mode. Says we're going to be a little short. I think we're going to surf it. I think we'll be just fine. If not, hey, we can always land on the water. That's it's never a bad thing. What's that down there? There's something down there. I don't know what that is. Do you know what that is? I don't know what that is. The bottom gear intro? Oh, right. You ain't nothing but a hound dog, baby. Yeah, see, look, it's stretching. We're doing, and we're going up. Perfect. That's exactly what I want. That means we're surfing the atmosphere. We're just going to hover in this higher altitude, and that means we won't get as hot. We're fine. It's doing exactly what I want it to do. Lifting body physics. I'm not scared. You're scared. You signed the waiver after all. And we're going back down. We're going back down at a really nice altitude. I bet you I could have probably gotten away with 125 Delta V instead of 150. That would have definitely helped. Okay. We're still holding on to that 20 degrees. I'm thinking we can drop that down now so we don't stall up here. Just a little bit. See if we can get away with 15. I'm going to wait until I get down. Yeah, let's turn the engines back on, all of them. They should all be air breathing. Yeah. And once we get low enough, probably like 18K, I'm going to start her up again. And monoprop, that's perfect. It's not going to matter if we lose all that anyway. I might as well just keep it on till we're actually out. Ah, the sun. I love looking at the sun. Yeah, it's going to take forever to burn out. We'll just keep it off. That is pretty slow. I think now is the time we kick those back on. And pitch, we're going to keep it a smidgen low. Maybe like 12, 11, 10 degrees. Yeah. And you know what? We're going to throttle down. So we just kind of fly at a high altitude instead of actually go up. And save some fuel. There are the mountains. There they are. Alright, sitting at about 34% thrust. Pitch 10 degrees. I think that's a pretty good number to stick to. And once we cross over these mountains, I think that's a good call. Yeah, we'll just cut them off now. And then we'll just slowly bring it down. I want to say 7 degrees. We are bad to the bone. A little bit lower. And you know what? Maybe bring out those air brakes now. Three degrees. I think that's okay. Trying not to flat spin to death, because that's what happened over here. That's a reminder. It's just smushed into the side of that mountain. Because we flat spinned right about here at about this altitude, and it was not good. Thank God I have a little thingy over there, because it looks like it's going to be a rainstorm coming down. Big fat rainstorm. Alright, I don't want to turn it off yet. We're still 2 times the speed of sound. So we're still going to cruise, but we're going to start pitching down some. Because again, I don't want to stall. And in fact, we're going to start at a -7. So hopefully when we turn this off, it's not going to fug us up. below the speed of sound now. So that means I can do this. All right. You can turn that smart ASS off now. And we can just start flying this thing. Switching over to our landing engines, I guess. I guess you can call them landing engines. There we go. Now we can see. No thunderstorms, just a bit of overcast. Nothing a Grackle can't handle. Oh, there's the KSC. I thought it was farther away. There's so much fog. Alright, now I can see. Just a little hazy today. Alright, a bit more juice, please. There we go, nice and easy. Flare, flare, flare. Do we get a flare? No, we don't get a flare. Parachute? Well, any landing you can walk away from. Yeah, we hit the rear wheels too hard and everything just kind of fell apart. But you know what? That's not bad. That's not bad. Recover. Yeah, we gotta do something about that. It is just way too overcast for anything fun, so let's wait tomorrow. That's just as bad. All right, the next day then. Better. A much clearer day for space planes. So those guys are back. That is not called the Grackle Station, but that's going to be our next thing to do. Be a nice little 15-second burn. Not much RCS left, huh? Ringhab. That little kitty is snoring. There we are. Ooh, and there's the station, right on time. Delete and close. Let's move to that maneuver. I just hope we have enough for docking. We might have to go out and get it. I don't know. It says we have about a minute and a half left of RCS. Yeesh. Ten seconds. Go. Ooh, 3.5. I don't want to use my RCS. If we have prograde. Kind of pulsing the RCS so we don't use so much. All right, come on. I know it's this way. Ooh, 2.5. Okay, let's drop it down even more, like there. 0.7. I'll take it. All right, so let's fast forward to here. Perfect. 19.6 meters per second, huh? Well, we'll just hold that retro. And I think that's perfect amount of thrust for this job. Wiggle. Wiggle, you son of a bitch. Wiggle. Oh, there we go. Alrighty, time to hit the hay. 2 more 12-hour shifts to go. Take care, bud. Good luck with your flights. You have a good one, Chris. I hope you have a good day at work at the ball crushing factory. He's employee of the month. Yes, employee at the month at the ball crushing factory. All right, we're getting pretty close. $679 on separation. That's pretty solid. Just gonna do a little test burn here. I'm gonna go real slow with this one because we don't have much RCS left. This thing eats up a lot of it. I should have added more, but whatever. Okay. Now let's aim towards our target. Stop wiggling. All right, 29 meters on separation. There we go. And that didn't take much anyway. So I figure... Well, I'll turn on that docking camera in a minute. I do want to control from here, though. Okay. And since we're so close, we can switch over, and I want to dock this way. So we're going to hold on to that, but we're also going to use that. They're going to control from here. And now I'm going to set that as our target. We're going to look at it. We're going to look at it. No RCS necessary. Boom. Okay, we're going to switch over. Hold on to it. I want to make sure I can see all the way down there so I can just line it up. I think if we just here, switch over to locked. I guess it doesn't matter which way we go, huh? I do want to at least make the orientation correct. And then once we line ourselves up, we'll do a little burst. And I think this one's going to be a bullseye. All right, 1/2 meter on separation. Traveling at 1.1 meters per second, it should be straight down the middle. Should be. Two point oh. Monoprops looking good. And we'll be there in about 3.5 minutes. I'm going to get a fresh drink and I'm going to go pee. All right. Let's see. 230 meters away. I think we're... Yeah, we should be good. All right. Docking port set as our target. 313 centimeters is our separation on approach. Just roll a little bit here. Oh, we're going to be right on top of it. And slow down some. Do 1 meter per second. Oh, yeah. And dare I say it, no hands. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Now what I want to do is control from here. And I am. Okay, good. And I want this to be facing... what does I want to face? Prograde or retrograde? Retrograde, right. So if I'm facing retrograde, then these engines are also facing retrograde. Okay, yeah. Where's the sun? Where is the sun? Oh, there's the sun. Wow, this is a really high orbit, huh? All right. Now for my next trick. Actually, do we have any fuel left in here? We could definitely transfer it over. I think that'll be a good idea. Okay, enough. And is that it? I know, does this... No. No, it's just those tanks. Okay. So, out we go. That's all the oxidizer we can carry, and almost all the liquid fuel we can carry. Bada bing, bada boom. Why, thank you. I don't know why this one's on a stage. We just want to be that and those. So yeah. Adios. Hopefully that did something. Okay. Next step. Let's inflate that thing. Whoa, one engineer must be present. Oh, same goes for this, right? Yeah. Interesting. So yeah, I guess we do need to send up a crew for this guy. Minmus, huh? think the Oriole will be best for this job. Alright, well, it's nighttime. How is the rest of our clock? 69 nice days until our hab maneuver. Still got some time to go. Well, since we need an engineer, I think Chris is going to be the best for the job. And do I want to send up the crested? Well, nah, let's do the Oriole. Because the Oriole can use that, the Spooderlander and land on Minmus if it wants to. So yeah, let's send up this guy. Let's change up the colors a bit too, since we're here. Let's change things up a little. Yeah. Okay. I wish we could change the color of that, but we can't. I'm going to keep that. We're just going to work on this front piece. I think I want that green there to be that orange. Yeah. And that blue is going to be beige. And that red will be beige. Or dark gray and give it some metallic-ness to it. Maybe a little bit of this. Yeah. I'm not crazy about that orange though, but it still needs to be orange. What about this? Ugh. I don't know about that orange. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Maybe a little less detail. Yeah, right about there. So let's store the pattern. And now this one, we're gonna load the pattern. Oh yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Boobrus paints. I'm gonna make that red orange. Probably not that orange. Was it the orange foam? That no, it's a light orange foam. Yeah. Let's use the regular orange foam. There we go. And sure, black and black, just so we can not have to worry about anything. And then up here, yeah. Load pattern. Yes! Oh yeah, that looks so sick. I think I want a little less specular on that. Or maybe more. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, I like that better. Yeah. And I wonder if it looks good down here. Ooh. Damn. Hmm. Yeah. It's not bad up there. Okay. I like that. I do want to do the outline like I did before. But then again, we are going to probably change it up a bit, so I'm going to hold off on that. Okay, we're going to store that pattern now. We're just going to do it for the rest of these. Ooh, you know, kind of like it. Except that I definitely want to make it black. Blake. Yeah, black metallic. Make it look like Teflon. Oh, I can't make colors of that one. Ooh. Good. Oh, we can do more. What if that was like a light gray? Or hell, even beige. Not bad. Yeah, I like the beige. Unless... Hey! Bud Roller 2000! What's going on? You just signed the waiver, big dog. Congrats. We build space planes around here. And you know what? Since you signed the waiver, let's go ahead and make you. Excellent name, by the way. Sign my life away. Yep. That's very brave of you. No worries. I think what we just did is just strip the paint. And you know... Ooh. I like that. Oh, I like it. That looks sick. Now the tails. No, I think this needs to be beige. That can be orange. Or no, that can be the dark gray metallic. There we go. God, it's so sick. It looks so awesome. Okay. How long have I been streaming for? For at least the last almost 3 hours. What do you mean, like? What do you mean? I mean, technically, I guess I've been nonstop streaming since 2021. I mean, not nonstop, obviously, but like actively streaming. We're on one episode 183. We do these typically every Sunday, but occasionally I'll like throw in a double feature. Now we're doing at least 2 episodes per week. So a couple years in the making. I don't know how to fix this connector up here though. It's bugging me. I think we should just change it back to beige. And then that's going to be orange. Yeah. And we're just going to bump that up. I like that better. What if this was white, huh? Yeah. I can get away with that. Hey, just gotta keep doing it. Just gotta keep at it, my boy. There we go. We're gonna hide our crimes a little bit there. And we can get a little bit more stability out of her. I don't know. I could change the color of this, but all the detail would go away. I want to keep the detail. They just won't let me. They hate me. You know, I do want to put some little light down here. There we go, navigation light. And we'll just put one right in front of y'all. Just going to be on, and then another one back here. That's got to light something up, right? Consistency is the key. And just, you know, you got to enjoy what you're doing. And you got to have fun doing it. You got to find that one thing that kind of makes you unique and makes people want to stick around and want to know more about and interact with. And, you know, be entertaining. That's also a key ingredient. And have fun. If you're not having fun, then what's the point? You got to have fun. This has an RTG, right? Yes, it's embedded all the way down there. And you know what? I am going to auto strut it. Hey, spin that fish. Hell yeah. Oh, what? I can change the color of this thing too? GTA 5 and COD. Yeah, it's not bad. I've been playing Kerbal Space Program since 2011, and there wasn't even a website. It was on I think itch.io, and it was a donation only game. And I thought, what the hell? And what? 15 years later, here we are. 14 years later. We're building space planes, 'cause that's what we do. We're fully fueled, right? We got everything we need? Looks like it. I think I remember last time. Yeah, okay, we're good on that. Nah, we're going to keep all those on there. I'm thinking about what else I could add to it. But I think we've met the minimum requirements of cool. Now we just gotta throw it out there. Let's get some Kerbals. Bud Roller, get in here. And Lost. There you go. You're gonna fly us out. Who else? Who else? Now, granted, I do have a lot of mods installed, so the game that you get out of the box is not going to be the same game. But most of my mods are more visual rather than anything else. I've got a couple of parts mods here or there, but nothing too crazy. And I kind of stick to a realistic kind of vibe, I guess. Trout Destroyer, you're also going to help. You're going to fly. Bud Roller, yeah, you can stay there. We need one more. Who else is watching? Who else wants to join up? I'm going to pick you. All right, how about Toktik? Another engineer. Anybody else? What about your local American? Another engineer. All right. And Oxy August, a scientist. Sure. All right. I think we're ready. Save and launch. Brakes on. Oh, I wanted to change the... Oh, well. We're already on the runway. Min-miss. Right. Min-miss. Oh, we don't have any cameras. Oh well. Let's go. No. That was a little scary. Alrighty. Back to here. Heading is going to be 82. Or at least we'll call it 82. Pitch, we're going to keep that at, what are we at now? 7.5. Let's do a 7-degree pitch. Cancel out that roll. Execute. Perfect. And away we go. Not bad. We still got a lot of drag up there in the piece. Nah, I think we're fine. Hey, spin that fish, baby. How fast are we going? Pretty fast. Not gonna lie, pretty fast. Bring that pitch up a little bit here. Ah. You'll get there. Yeah, having a PC is you got a much better advantage because you have control of all kinds of fun stuff. Nope, too much. Alright, RCS coming online. Hey, Maple Leaf. What's going on, Maple Leaf? How are you? There we go. There goes our engines. And once we get fast enough, we'll start pitching up more and more. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good. It's a good Sunday, you know, hanging out, flying space planes. Once we take care of these stations, we're gonna start our Eve stuff. So stick around for that. Taking a space plane somewhere? Yeah. So this one is an Oriole. And what it does is that we get into an orbit. And the wings separate from the main fuselage. And then that fuselage can go to any moon in the Kerbin system, either the Mun or Minmus. And then fly back, rendezvous and dock with the wings again, and land back on the runway. That's the gist. And we're going to stop it here at about 106. So that way, when we burn our nuclear engine, we'll be good. So we're going to wait. All right. We're only off by 2 degrees instead of 6, so that's pretty good. Burn, burn, burn. That's too much. 106 by 103. Yeah, and then we'll activate this engine just to make it easy. Yeah, we'll run out of oxidizer before we run out of liquid fuel. Or, you know, what if I just use these 4, burn them up? Because it's not taking any from there. But I would have to cheat to land it, so I'm thinking either flying them back to Kerbin and rescuing them, or just stranding them on Eve because I don't want to cheat. Yeah, I haven't gotten that far, honestly. Landing on Eve and then returning is going to take a lot of Delta V. So the things that you're building have to be really big. That's all I can really say about that. All right, 15 seconds. And go. You know, 72 by 105. Seems pretty good. Just make sure that we don't have any leftover liquid fuel in the tank. It's all oxidizer. Gotcha. Okay. I can live with that. I can live with that. In fact, I think I can use RCS to at least get us part of the way there. If I can bring it up to like 77. Maybe a little bit more, because we got a lot of monoprop. You know, we got a lot of monoprop. Might as well burn some of that monoprop. Do you think you're going to get more efficient outside? Oh, yeah, of course. 100%. Yeah, in fact, they're designed specifically for vacuum operation. All right, 85. I think that's going to keep us alive. And for my next trick, voila. And we have 3,324 meters per second to play with. That's how this works. I'm not landing anywhere, but we are going to the Minmus station, or the Muscovite station, and we're going to drop some crew off so we can inflate the ring and the habitat, and then they'll stay there for a month or two before we rotate the crews out. Or maybe even like 3 months. Why not? 3 months ain't bad. You see how this works? We leave the wings in orbit. And then, yeah. Yeah, pizza delivery. We're delivering pizza. Ta-da, you figured it out. And we are 183 episodes deep. So we've been at it. We've been at it for many a years. I do want to make sure that this is leveled okay. I'm just going to hold it right there with the radial in. And preemptively open up the air brakes. It's not going to make much of a difference, but there they are. There they are. All right. So we're here. Oh, I need to, actually do need to do something over here. I'm going to rename this. The Oriole Catamaran. And that's the Oriole. Rocket has 2 stages, the main and then the lander, so I don't know if I'm supposed to do anything specific for that or not. Yeah, so you could do an interstage or a third stage that's designed only to be used when you're still when you're in a vacuum, or when you're in space. So that way you can optimize your delta V and your thrust. And there's a lot of engines other than nuclear engine that you could use to kind of help you with that. So our ascending node is zeroed out. It's 81 meters per second. That's trivial. We'll go ahead and move to that maneuver. I can't see shit. I'm going to activate that engine. And now we wait. Let's make sure we're not... Okay, good. It's over there. Make sure we don't run into our wings. Yeah, nuclear engines, you can burn them for a really long time, and they're really efficient. But they're kind of weak in terms of thrust. It's like I don't know, a golf cart versus a sports car, where it's just constant thrust and then not very good impulse, or a short amount of time for thrust, but a really high impulse. Stop. Perfect. All right, so Minmus is our target. We're going to come around Well, honestly, we could probably burn here in about 2 minutes, huh? Boom. All right, well, fine. Next orbit then. Yeah. 2 fairing looking things with struts connecting them in the docking port. Yeah. I mean, you just kind of gotta you go with your gut. And what I found that helps me is to look at real historical examples on how NASA and other places were able to do those things. So if you kind of build something around that, I mean, it sounds like you just need to figure out how the payload fairing system works. Because the payload fairings, you can kind of cup them in between stages. And that would help with your drag on liftoff. Also, staging, understanding how your staging works. That's also really important. And the Spooderlander here, that's going to be really important here in a bit. But we can use that just like we use the catamaran. And we can attach our lander or our fuselage to it. I don't know what you call it. Our tube. It'll make sense when we get there. But right now we're just trying to figure out how we get there. So I need to do one of these. Oh, too much. I mean, honestly, that's not too bad. Because again, we can always change it up. But you see, even with one nuclear engine, it's a 4-minute burn. So we might even have to cut that in half. Oh, you don't know how to refuel with the space station? I could definitely show you that. I mean, basically, you're just sending up little probes, just like how NASA and the Russian Space Agency do their thing. Well, I guess the lights don't work, huh? You got to learn rendezvous and docking. That's important. You got to try and practice doing that. Ah, that's okay. That's the fun part of this game is just figuring everything out. And blowing up, crashing. You're kind of supposed to do that. Yeah. No, that's stock. The docking ports are naturally magnetic, but only when they're like they're the same type or size. So a junior docking port cannot attach to a Mister or a senior docking port. You really need to have like a junior and junior or a Mister and Mister. But once you get close enough and you're slow enough, the docking ports will magically magnetize. I don't know if that's the same on the console version, but that's how it is on stock. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you can make a Kraken drive that way. I do it a little differently, but yeah, you can do that. Ah, that's a shame. It also helps if you turn off your SAS right before the magnets kick in. So that way the magnets are doing most of the work and you don't have to touch anything. All right, stop. Oh, that's perfect. Right there is perfect. 278, huh? It's going to be 17 days from now. I think that'll be good. Let's make it 78 by 117. Huh. Yeah, that'll be good for now. And then when we adjust it out with our descending node, everything will all fall into place. So let's make another alarm. Make it a maneuver. And this is OV cap. It would, but the problem with Kraken drives is that they're unpredictable. The thing is, if your Kraken drive breaks, and even if you do have an alternative source of fuel, like a liquid fuel or something like that, you could be going a fraction the speed of light and you will have no way of slowing down. So you'll just continue in that trajectory forever. No matter what you do, you can't slow down because your Kraken drive is destroyed. So that's the problem with that. Nuclear is kind of the way to go, the best way to go, if you don't care about how long it takes for you to get there. If you're trying to do interplanetary travel in a timely manner, the liquid fuel and oxidizer engines are going to be your best bet. But you got to be hauling some heavy stuff. Sure, I guess, but then again, it might break the mod, so you got to be careful with that stuff. Kraken is no joke. You could actually destroy your game file if you fuck it up too much. I mean, Kraken Drive really is like, if you have access to mods, Kraken Drive is just kind of a mute point. Oh, there isn't one. You can very easily succeed the speed of light and break the game. But I think it's safe for us to fast forward 17 days from now. Hey! Woohoo! Welcome to the pizza party! Hell yeah! Welcome everyone! We're just delivering pizza, no big deal. That's right. The pizza. We have pizza. And we're going to be rendezvous and docking with this Minmus station. Hey, finally! It shouldn't be hard to rescue. Yeah. You just gotta wait like a year in order for you to get in line with the planets again. Alright, this burn's gonna be about a minute. And we're gonna start it here in about 15 seconds. And go. Ooh. Unless you want to drop them like a rover or something so they can drive to a more flat area. That would work. And there we are. That sounds like an adventure to me. I don't know what you're complaining about. Those Kerbals signed the waiver. Yeah, 1.7. And we get a little bit lower, probably. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I like that. Let's do that. The pilot fell asleep at the wheel at the perfect time. Damn. $3.6. All right. Hey. I remember when they put that up. And go. Stop. Perfect. Still counts. Getting ready for another burn here. Go. Stop. All balls. Cool. So let's do anti-target. There we are. Closest approach, 121 meters. Very cool. Very cool. I'm going to go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. And there's the station. Well, look who it is. Do you assume that I have a fear of big words? Ah. Why do you have a 20-second stream delay? Damn. That makes sense. So since we're coming in, let's find the docking port. There it is. And we're going to turn on this camera. And once we get close enough, we'll arrest ourselves. Yowza. There we go. Target set. Now it's time we do a little rotation magic. All right, and we're coming in slow because we have to. All right, 90 meters out, moving a steady 1 meter per second. We're not coming in too fast. I don't want to. Take it nice and easy. And you know what? Let's go ahead and shut this engine off because we don't need it on. Okay. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Sweet. No hands. I'm just going to let momentum take charge. There go the magnets. And there's the click. Beautiful. And that's our station right there. Ain't it beautiful? And we're going to fast forward here a little bit so we can get in the daytime so we can see what this bad boy looks like. And you know what? Hey! Mickey Weeky. What's going on? Mickey Weeky. Mickey Weeky. You just signed the waiver. I can't believe it. I can't believe you signed the waiver. All right, male, female, what do we got? We need more engineers, so you have to be an engineer. I'm gonna, since you're pink, I'm gonna do female. We need more female Kerbals. Also, since we're here, we can go ahead and start up. Let's get into the day side. Start up yield inflatables. Yippee. Indeed. Welcome to the pizza party. We deliver pizza. Sometimes 30 minutes or less. There we go. That's pretty good, I think. I do want to make this docking port. Hold on. Control from here. And that's going to be facing retro. There we go. There we go. So let's go ahead and spin her up. Or I guess we'll inflate that first, huh? And let's spin her up. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's take a look. That's pretty neat. I gotta tell you, that's pretty neat. Let's get out of here and see what we can see. Howdy, fellas. Okay, so this is the docking port. It's a bit upside down, but you know what? It's got character. And you can see the bottom half of our ship, as well as the cupola and the little hab over there. Let's see if we can get over there first, huh? So this is the four-way pod, yes. Bridge, yes. Airlock, yes. It's all labeled. Perfect. To the bridge. Wow, it's Minmus. Wow. Look, it's our tail. Wow. Look, it's Kerbin right over there. Wow. Wow. Okay. I think we had nothing down there? No. I want to get to the spinny ring. That's where I came from. That's the bridge. Spinny ring must be this way. Yes. Haha. Let's see if I can get it. There we go. Yeah. All right. Ah. There we go. And now we have gravity. We can walk around. We got sleeping beds. We have the cuck chair. Some bottles. Fire extinguisher. A chess table. A refrigerator. No windows. Some lockers. No windows, unfortunately. How do I grab... Is it F to grab? Ah. There we go. We're back in space. We're gonna keep on going. There we are. And this is the inflatable module that we have. You know, I thought it'd be more roomier, but this giant stick figure guy in here isn't helping. Yeah, not bad. Let's get back down here to the rotating module and just sit in one of those chairs. Yeah. Was that a coffee machine? Hot water machine? Nice. Very nice interior. Well, there we go. There's that. Now we got 50 days for our LNA hab maneuver. But that means all of our space stations around Kerbin are occupied. Yes. Okay. Well, sure. LNA Hab. Let's get to it, and let's do that first maneuver. All right. I want to double check. Not 13% thrust. Let's do 4% thrust. Let's do it. All right. Delete and close. Move to maneuver. It's a race. 6 days, 9 days, 17. Ooh, wow. By the hour with those two. And then 19 days, then 22 days. Wow. It's all going to be in quick succession from here on out. Go. All right, let's set Eve as our target and see where we landed. I want it going that way, right? That's in 14 days. That's a pretty good orbit. Ooh, that's almost everything. And that's going to be in 14 days, huh? So how about this be our orbit here? 378 by 384. Or you know what? How about lower? Too much burn time? What does that mean? Oh, it's because we're at, I see. It's because we're at like 14 or 4%, 100% thrust. Still a minute though. That's wild. $381 by $359. I mean, that's about as good as we can do it, huh? And they're all going that way, right? I have to check. We have to go back to the tracking station. Yeah, they're all going that way. That one doesn't matter as much. Yeah, they're all going that way. Okay, good. All right, so this one's in 14 days. We have a capture in 6. So this one's going to have to be the next move. Amethyst Station. Let's create an alarm. And this is the L and A capture. Add that alarm in. Amethyst Station, let's switch to it. And this one does have this bad boy. Yeah, I say 134, and then a little bit later on we'll do an experiment with the altitude. Let's get there. 6 more days. All right, we are now inside the sphere of influence of Eve. It's right over there, actually. All right. Here goes something. Just going to be a 15-second burn. Stand by. 10 seconds. And engine ignition. Looking good, looking good. Stand by and stop. $146. Okay. So that's F5. If we just burn a smidgen more. So I'm trying to save on fuel here. 100's the atmosphere. 79. Let's see if we can survive 79. All right, there goes the heat shield. Still blocked by the heat shield. Oh no, it's got some light. All right, and once we get close enough, we'll just have to button up those. All right, time to button up. Let's hold that prograde. Retract antenna. And retract antenna. It's all probe control now. Retracting the solar panels. And we are at the mercy of the winds. If we can just hold that prograde. Just hold that prograde. We should have probably gone deeper. And we're outside already. Yeah, we should have gone deeper. So F9. What was it, 83? Let's bring it down. Let's do 70. I'm feeling lucky. Get a little bit closer. Okay, prograde time. Retract the solar panels. One of these can go down. Inflate the heat shield. Oh yeah, get up there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, shit. Yeah. That's what'll happen. Yeah, I didn't have my RCS turned on. I totally forgot about the RCS. But I think 70 might be too much. I think if we get up to like 72, I think 72 is the ticket. So RCS, let's look at our periapsis height up here. There we go. Ugh. Bless me. And now we wait. Prograde. Let's take down one of these. Button up these. Oh yeah, and inflate the heat shield. Retract antenna. All right, here we go. Is 72 too deep? All right, well, no, I don't want to decouple it, because what if I need it? What if I need to do it again? You're kidding. All right. That's what we got to work with. We can fix it. I don't think we can fix it like that. We got plenty of monoprop. We can actually play around with the atmosphere. So we're going to keep this on, and we're going to open this up. That's fine. I think these solar panels will do just fine. Right. Next one, the Eve Station Maneuver. So let's make... That's in a day, huh? I know. I'm not using the... I'm using the RCS. I'm not using the engines here. $57's too low. 88 might be okay. Do we even need this tank anymore? Well, for the monoprop, I guess. How about we transfer that over? We'll transfer it over anyway. I don't want to let it go just yet. Cool. Let's put it in there. I mean, in. Or is that... Oh, that's all of it. Okay. Only shift the weight around. Let's lower at least. We still got monoprop in there too. So that's not bad. Yeah, let's shift it. Let's shift some weight around. Oh, I can put some monoprop in there. Okay. And I think that's it. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of useful stuff in this tank here. I think we're going to use that. I know, I see it. But we have our maneuver in a day. Whoa, is it at the same time? 1 day, 2 hours, 10 minutes. 1 day, 2 hours, 29 minutes. Okay, well, I guess we have to do this one first. F5 first of all. $85. Let's say that. Let's say that. Oh, wait. Ah, this one's plus 16. Damn. There's so many things going on now. Yeah, it's sticker around 270. That's going to be in a day. Okay. A little over 1,000 left for that one. 511 on the apoapsis. Yeah, we could play around with it. It's not going to be that bad. And that's in a day. So let's make an alarm. Eve docking node capture. Add alarm. Oh, that's the next one. So the Amethyst station, we need to switch to that real quick. You're making a maneuver for this guy. Oh my God! You can't be serious. Well, we're not actually making maneuver. That's 1 hour one. Oh my God! They're right on time. No way. Oh man, we can't have that. Well, look. How about we just raise the orbit a little bit, and then next time we come around, we'll play with bringing it down. So let's raise it to like 150, right outside the atmosphere. You don't have to worry about it. It's just going to park there. That I can work with. There is a decent amount of monoprop in there too. Delete and close. Starting our burn here in about 45 seconds. Well, hello, Miss Kitty. Did you wake up from a good nap? And go. Meow. Meow. Yes. Progress. There we go. And I want to kind of circularize at 250. So let's warp here a little bit more. .261 by 245. Yeah, that's pretty good. Now that's a station, or a part of it anyway. Decent amount of fuel on board too. So that's pretty good. We're just gonna leave that there, and let's see. We'll just have to wait. We still got stuff coming in right now. So LNA capture. Let's switch to that. So same dealio. It's in 3 days. And then next would be the Grow Lab, right? Oh, Eve Station Aero maneuver. Well, it's one of these. Well, fast forward. $382, huh? All right. Bottom pop is good. $30 seconds. And go. Meow. I'll stop it right there. We'll save a little bit on gas, even though it's not much. It might be something later. And we're going to shut these down. I don't think we need those anymore. Where's the rest of that? Is it all just in here? Ah, there's a monoprop tank. Just gonna use it as needed. Right, so that's a pretty decent orbit. Inclinations are a little wiggly coming in. But so far so good. We got 3 stations in orbits, more or less. And then we have this Eve Station Maneuver Arrow. What's this? That's in 2 days. Ah. This is going to be a fun one. Yes. 71 is way too low. I'll just monitor it. All right, delete and close. Move to maneuver. All right, 30 seconds. And go. .96. We can probably fix that a little. Oh, that's too low. Need to be like 72. And honestly, no lower than that. So we're going to hold Pro. Oh, there it is. And that's going to be in about a day. I want to F5 here and make a maneuver there. Got that one about 3 hours. So yeah, I think that'll be pretty good. Create alarm. Oops. Create alarm. Manual. Or maneuver. Grow lab arrow capture. And add that alarm. And now the ground relay. The ground relay. So this one's actually going to land on Eve, hopefully. Maybe. I don't know. I honestly have no idea. We will find out. All right, delete and close. Let's speed things up a little bit more. Okay, we're now inside the sphere of influence. And I can tell you now that's probably not good. So what we probably need to do is a little maneuver here. And we gotta bring that out. 63, let's... Ah, man. I mean, I guess if we're going engine first, that's gonna burn up real fast, huh? Let's do 65.9. And see if that's any different. So that's in a day. Grow lab arrow capture is later. Wait, no, that's not in a day. That's just when we get to our periapsis. That's in a day. Let's create an alarm. Let's do another one. Eve lander maneuver. Okay, that isn't a day. All right, we'll grow lab arrow capture. Let's switch to that. That's in 3 hours, huh? Okay. Delete and close. We don't need that. I think 72 will be fine. I think. I'm going to hold that prograde. Eventually. We're going to aim the camera down here. Meh. All right. Inflate the heat shield. Here we go again. Oh god, RCS, please. No, we definitely need that RCS. It worked. Yeah. Got a little hot, but it worked. All right. And I do believe that is in space. So we can hit retro. And burn, baby, burn. Hang on a minute. I think that's pretty good. And you know, because we have so much more fuel and we're really efficient, I think we can decouple this this guy right here. I mean, we'll hit F5. But there that goes. And that's going to just burn up in the atmosphere. But we also gained about 100 more meters per second of delta V to play with. So that's good. I'm not going to drop this yet because we need it for docking and stuff. But we did gain a lot more delta V than I thought. So that's good. Thank you, trusty heat shield. All right, now we got another maneuver here in about 2 hours. And that's in 3 hours. So let's add a maneuver and just stay out of it. Probably bring it up to, what was our operational altitude? 300? Or no, let's do 300. But I don't know yet. I'm thinking we can rendezvous and dock. Well, no, we can't because we don't have anything to connect onto. We really can't go after it and save it. Well, at least it'll be safe. Yeah. So engine wise, thrust limiter, let's drop it all the way down to 8.5. Make it an 8-second burn. And let's go for it. Let's see if we survive. I'm not sure we will. But it's always worth a try. It's one of the rare attempts that we make at landing on Eve. No intention of coming back, but still rare. Jiggle. Jiggle, my wolfhound. Okay, 40 seconds. Five seconds. Go. Stop. $64. Okay, let's see what 64K does to this little guy. That's going to be 1 hour 22 minutes. Oh yeah, we got plenty of time. So let's do this. All right, we're in the atmosphere now. It's okay. Oh, there we go. That was that was all supposed to happen. I meant for that to happen. That was the design. Let's see if we survive. Wow. We're really doing it. Okay, yeah, 63 is the really the lowest. Oh no, we're going up. Oh wow. Well, check that out. Okay, so 72 is just a little too high. We need to come in a lot lower, really. Yeah, we'll just come out of it and do it all over again. How long? 26 minutes and then 50 minutes? So about an hour? Yeah, that's fine. All right, round two. Ooh, let's get that analyzer going. Interesting. Lots of argon, nitrogen. Interesting. Now we're going down. Here come them G's. Okay. All right, 20K. We're getting down in it. Okay, get some CO2. Liquid CO2. Ah. And somewhere down here. Oh Lord, he coming. All right, about 4,000 meters. Oh, it's changing. It's getting purpler. It's getting purpler. All right. 1250. I think a little Jimi Hendrix is fitting. I think that's the ocean, it looks like. Yep, I think that's water below us. I hope it floats. I don't know if it does. Oh man, that's a lot of electric charge. Oh, I can disable it, I guess. Oh, wow. Okay. And that's draining. Damn. Who'd have thought? Alright, 230. $30 meters. Splashdown. Oh. A little waterlogged. Oh. Well, we did try. It does technically work, so yeah. Try and hold radial out. Probably not. Alright, what's next on the menu? Eve Crude Capture. Let's switch to that. At least now we have somewhat of a relay network on the surface. Okay. Yeah, let's do it. Delete and close. Move to maneuver. I love our community bumper sticker. Honk if you're horny. That was perfect. Whoever designed that was perfect. Alrighty. 15 seconds. Go. And we're going to make this one nice and high so we can, once we figure out where the station's going to be, we can move in. Burning, burning, burning. Kaboom. And we're there. Next. Eve Station Park Capture Burn. Switch to that. Two days, 1 hour. Well, Jiminy, I guess we'll get there, huh? All right. Move to maneuver. 20 seconds. And go. Alrighty, looks like we're getting close. Stop. 583 by 518. You know, they're all relatively spaced except for the Amethyst Station itself. That one's going to be a little tricky. We might have to do some finagling with the return capsule and dock with it. Or dock with the parts that we have and then transfer fuel. You can just move fuel around from tank to tank. I think that's what we'll do next time. Is that we'll just start to assemble parts of the station together. I mean, it's probably going to be this one, to be honest with you. It's probably going to be the LNA hub. Because I think that one has the least amount of fuel. And then the Amethyst Station docking hub 2. Yes. Well, that's all of our parts. Mission accomplished, folks. That's everything. We did it. Mission accomplished. But I think the bigger hurdle is just upon us. We are going to have to revisit this soon. I don't know about later this week. Because, here, let me just actually take a look at my schedule. Let me just take a look. Let me take a peek. The latter half of the week. Oh, I'm reading my schedule out. Schedule. I'm trying to figure it out. Okay. Well, obviously, I'll have to check. But uh definitely Sunday. Sunday for sure. Noon on Sunday. Every Sunday. But I've got things to do today. I've got to get ready for the rest of the work week. But as always, I will catch y'all on the flip side. Adios.